Hello everyone, how we doing? Getting an early start today. Hope you're all doing well. Mary Marie, hello. All right, let's get started. Okay. So, I did play some of this offline. And I did complete one or two things. Such as, I finished the road last night. This went all the way up, and I got all that done. I also started paving up here. I explored up here a little bit. I sold some stuff to get extra credits. But, you know, the first thing we're gonna start out with is running the power from here up to this section here. I planned it out. We're gonna go around this direction to the right. We'll hit here, and then I'm gonna actually pull that same vehicle up over here and try to grab the power from this edge, and then pull it back this way up to this gas holder. So we're gonna start with that, and then we'll see what happens. Yeah, I know. How dare I play offline? For shame, for shame. For shame. How can I possibly live with myself? I could have done a lot more, but I didn't. All right, let's see if we can get this done. But the road looks great. This is going to take some time to get over there. This is the most frustrating part of the game. So we'll see how this goes. Okay. Something always gets a bit wonky with this particular vehicle. But I think we can pull this off. And if we have to break the road up, then we'll break it. I'm trying not to, but if we have to, we will. One thing at a time. Well, this is our last stream of 2025. This is the end. This is the end. Unless something crazy happens. Okay, why does it say we can't break the surface? There we go. Oh, it did. It sure did. I expected that was going to happen. Back this up here. Forward, forward. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. I want to say that that might have been the toughest part of this particular segment, but we will see. No, I will not be. I will not be. Our next stream will be Friday, I think, but chances are it won't be till Sunday. Probably won't be until Sunday. Once we get through this next few days, then we're going to start getting back to normal. Slowly working our way over there. Good. Very good. Can't break that surface. That's okay. Baby steps. Can't break that surface. I don't know why, but... Nope. Come on. There we go. Oh, still no good here. All right. I'll turn it in this direction, and that is our destination over there. See if we can get it up this hill over here. Swing it to the left. This might have been the thing that I should have done offline. This might be my least favorite thing to do in the game. I mean, the concept is cool. It just gets stuck on so much stuff, you know? It's also incredibly slow and methodical. But we'll get there. Stuck. What the hell are we stuck on? Oh, there's a rock there. Lovely. Beautiful. Just what you love to see. We'll still be able to pull this off, though. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, that's fine. You can... There we go. We're moving on. Now, the problem is the train track. I don't know if we'll be able to cut across this. This is my concern. If it works, I'll be slightly shocked. Oh boy, hold on. Rats, come on. Oh, wait, we had something. Hold on. Come on. We can do it. I don't believe you. Should be able to do this. Come on now. There's a red break there, but... oh, we're so close here. We're just gonna get this to the end first, and then we'll go back for it. Just have to figure out a way to cut through the tracks. Okay. We just have to breach that gap across the tracks, and we're in good shape. And then we can start the last part of this. Such a slow vehicle. Come on, there has to be a way to get this through. Oh, so close. Oh boy, hold on. Come on. I see a linkage right here we could exploit. Yes! Oh no! Okay, but we're across the track, so it's fine. I think. Come on, baby. Yes! Yes! Okay. First one's done. All right, and I figured that was the hardest one, so that's good. Very good.
Yay! The Canyon gas holder is back in action. Sadly, we need to secure a lot more gas containment capacity before we can hope for a break. With that in mind, be the good sport that you always are and head north. You can check the last gas holder in the steel beams facility and then find a nice spot for a new operating base.
The heck am I stuck on?
Scenic views and ease of transport all in one.
Okay. Am I stuck? See, this is the thing that drives me crazy about this game. I'm stuck on a wheelbarrow. That thing should not have the potential to stop a vehicle of this size. It's absurd. All right, so this has power. Now we need to get power here. So I have to try to grab it from this spot right there. That is our destination. I think we can do it. As long as we can pick it up, we should be able to get this without a problem. And then we'll go from there. I think we can pull this off. There we go. Okay, now we should have to get past this building and we should be all right. problem is... Alright, got a little bit of red, that's fine. Okay. Very good. Very, very good. Okay, we're gonna stop this here. And we're gonna swing this around, and we just have to connect that spot near the building. I think we got this. And then we'll worry about the rest of it from there, because we're gonna have new objectives. This is gonna be the tricky part. There we go. Oh, cool. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. It should be smooth sailing from here. It should be smooth sailing from here. I think we got through all the hard parts. I hope. Of course, there's that gap there, but we can deal with that. Not too concerned with that at the moment. Going in the opposite direction might help. Come on. Okay. Okay. Let's stop this here. And we just have to drag it over there, which will probably... We might be... I think we can thread it through there. But we have to get this gap filled here before we move on. I don't want to go too far. I think we can do this, though. I think coming from the other direction will help. Going downhill. For a tracked vehicle, this thing just does not move at all. Like, this is... pretty shitty. There we go. Nice. Nice. We're spinning. And we're moving. Okay. Can we even get up the hill anymore? Excellent. Now, I'm open if this game is good for us, I'm open to restarting the whole game on hard mode with the fuel and with the gearbox activated, which I wish you could just activate it completely, because I have my gear set up here, but I don't think you can turn it on once we've started it, because those options were not available when we first started playing the game. So that was a bummer. All right, here we go. The home stretch. This might be a little too tight. All right, there's a connection there we need to fix. This might be a bit too tight. And there's also concrete there, so we'll see how this works. I'm not overly optimistic about this. Okay. So we got it that far. Now let's work it from this end. Okay, good. That's beautiful. Just one more problem here. Come on. Dip. Show me the blue. Show me the blue. Yes. Yes. We have power. That's it. She's up. She is up and running. Okay. Freaking fantastic. That's done. I love it. I love it. All right, objectives. Explore the remaining area by the riverside. Okay, well, we can do that easily. We can do that. And then we'll get the other base. Hell yes. Okay. Let's go. We're using the wheel again. All right, so this is the newer version of this particular Scout. This is the one with the truck bed. I think it's a little slower than the other one because it's got one tick extra of weight. But I don't think that that's a bad thing. Certainly slower. TP. Thank you for the 47 months. How are we doing? What's going on?
Thundy Bolt Bounce.
Who be bouncing? How you doing, TP? It's good to see you. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I'm glad we're back to this, and it's just been nice to play a sim again. We 40. That's a crazy number. You poor fool. Go follow TP. Are you still playing this? zoom in a little bit more when we drive this thing around. This is a nice view. Gonna cancel? No, I don't blame you. I would too. Like, why not? You know? Actually, we can go this way first. I don't blame you. I don't know why anybody wants to subscribe. It's such a weird thing to do. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I wish they had all those settings before I started this playthrough, because I would like the gearbox activated, and so I'm kind of tempted to do another run on hard mode after we 100% all of the maps, assuming that that's a good idea for us. We still have, after this map, we have the one above it and below it, and then we have the 1, 2, 3. I think we still have 5 more to 100% after this one, including the 2 expansion. So the agreement is I'll use the wheel when I'm not using tracked vehicles. If I am, I'll use my mouse and keyboard, which is way, like, my keyboard works. It does wonders with that. So that's what I've been doing. Yeah, the tracked vehicles in the wheel, it does not work well at all. I could use my gearbox with that, but part of me was kind of hoping I can get 2 levers to do that with the tracked vehicles, so I can go forward. Like, that could be fun. Controller for it all. Yeah, I like when it comes to the Sims, I like using the actual wheel, but not for tracked vehicles. It just does not work. It just doesn't. It doesn't have the same customization as SnowRunner, unless they've added that in. Definitely seemed like it was lacking those kind of controls. I would have also liked the option to use like a regular joystick, like a proper joystick, like I have like my flight joystick for the crane. That would have been pretty nice, to be honest with you. And we're gonna build this road here too. But for now, I want to get the river base open, and then we'll go from there, fixing this road. I don't know the point of fixing this particular area, but so that this piece of road over here, but that's part of the 100%, so we do it. All right, this should open up the base. Done.
Good job. We're making some progress with the gas holders. Can't say the same about these other requests, though. I'll just tell you about the 2 most important ones. One is to restart the steel beams facility, which isn't too involved. Just restore its power by bringing a backup transformer to the nearest power substation. Then build a road to the facility's loading area. The other request is to plan a route from the nearest tunnel to the Riverside gas holder, so that our convoy can get there and start the job. I know it's not too exciting, but it has to be done. So, thank you in advance.
Okay, so here's the thing. If I'm gonna bring vehicles to this spot, like, this is broken open completely. So we could build a road that would cut from here and then go across this way and end up here. We could build a road that does that, because I don't think a bridge is gonna work over here. If we go to bridges, it's just gonna be too... Can't go out far enough. It just won't work. So... Oh, I could build a bridge for part of this, but it doesn't really make much sense to do that. Wide concrete bridge is my go-to. Because to connect this road to this road would be ideal. But we can't make that all the way across. You know what? That's not terrible. The problem is that, well, could we do a bridge here and then connect another bridge to it? Like, could I do this and then... No, I guess that's not going to work. That would have been too easy, huh? We'd also have to get all the concrete out here, which... I do have quite a bit of concrete left over on the left. Like all of the slabs on the left. Sure. Yeah, no. Yeah, we could fill this entire thing over here with sand. Hell no. Now, the other thing is just to pave this road here, and then that's the end of it. But all my crew, all my main vehicles are over here. It's not like it's that far of a drive, but I don't want to do that with every single one. So I'd rather retain everything that we have. And then move it out from there. Just makes the most sense. We've got the big crane boy too. Northern Tunnel. Now, that's probably just a reference point. Yeah, you can't go through there. It's not like SnowRunner. You're going from one side to the other. We're also going to have to restore power here and to the pumping station, but we can't do that until we get this working. Once we get that done, then we can run power here, and then we can run the cable probably through this way. Oh, but I would very much like to connect this somehow, and I don't... There's a way to do it. I'm sure we can figure it out. What I'd like to do is deploy this from the base, and we'll go take a look at it ourselves. Just want to see what we have to work with here. We could put a bridge there. And also, if we take the concrete and store it in the base, it would be pretty easy to... Oh, this doesn't look half bad, but I don't think I can knock this down. No, this is the problem. If these things weren't here, we could do it, but it's blocked, which is annoying. So that kind of sucks. Now, we could drop the sand over it. And then... Let's see here. No, it really wouldn't. It's really not that big of a deal. Question is, I mean, we'd also need sand to get over this too. But I could probably even change it so that it goes here. And then I just run it this way. I mean, that's not bad. It's 15 slabs, but who cares? Problem is that a specific spot won't do the trick. So let's say, what if we did it from here? 14 slabs. Okay, so that's doable. We could do that, and we can make a road. We can make another paved section over here. Now, the first things first is we need to see, how do I want to do this? I feel like we should start with the paved section to get over this, so we have a clear spot, and then we can extend it out from there. Let's just get that specific section done, and we can go from there. So we're gonna start with this. I think that's the way to go. I just want to make it easy to get around, because we will be having to transport stuff across this road, and if we have a nice clean path, I think that would be really great. This might be completely overkill, but I think I want to start with the bridge repair and the road repair. Also, because it's right here, should be pretty easy to do. Just run all the sand from here. I know we'll need more, but... Alright, we're not in a quarry, that's fine. we'll just retain and deploy. Okay. Now we need to probably get on the other side of this. I don't know. I think we could do this. Okay. Not bad. Let's retain it again. Okay. How you doing, Odin? All right. We might need some more sand, but we might be okay over there. Stop. No. Come on. Okay. That's not bad. That might be good. First of all, I didn't see it. So my apologies. Second of all, I don't care. Deal with it. What's up, man? How you doing? It's so good to see you. What's up, my crush? How you doing? Let's see if this is gonna work. Don't know. We might need... We're out. Will this work? We're gonna need more sand. Close, but we're gonna need more sand. We are gonna need more. Oh, yeah, we need more sand. Well, not necessarily. Yeah, we're gonna need more sand. Okay. Sure shit, need more sand. Well, it's good to see you on our final stream of 2025. I said something last stream that I will not repeat. So if you weren't here, you won't know what the rule for tonight is. Retain. I am not saying a word. I have learned from my past. Oh, so you make me feel guilty about going. I got invited to a party, all right? So we'll get together with my close friends here. It's just gonna be the 7 of us. What I said for tonight, only for tonight, is that I would allow shenanigans, okay? Because this is the last day of the year. I'm hoping by saying that there will be no shenanigans. But I just wanted to put that out there because this is it. 2026, there are 0 shenanigans allowed. I am officially putting my foot down. I just wanted to let you know.
Strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
That's fine. It's not going to bother me tonight. It's not going to bother me tonight. I appreciate the support, and I will not be broken. Okay, let's try this again. Thank you, Mind Crush.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
There's still stuff sticking out. Thank you, Mind Crush. Stop it! Oh, wait, I can't say stop it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's see if we can get this to do its thing. I mean, even this alone is enough for us to get everything over there, but we might as well pave as much as we can. I should probably run over it again, but what's up, Deathman? How you doing? So just to let you all know, we just ran the power here, and I finished this road last night. I know I said I wasn't going to do it, but I was a little bored. I couldn't sleep, and I did that. I explored a little bit, but that's where I stopped. So we ran the power today, and we're working on this area here, but I want to connect this section to this section. And then we're going to run the power when this is activated to the pumping station and to the Riverside gas holder. And I want to get this road done, but I wanted to fix this. I wanted to create a makeshift bridge here first. So yeah, definitely explored. I wanted to get an early start. And as a reminder, I'm going to be repeating it for a while. There will be no more pre-roll ads on the stream, okay? Those days are over. What in the heck? Really? Is this too steep for you to get up? We will be having set ads that take place and then I will have chat mini games up during our breaks. I thought that could be nice. Come on. There you go. That's a good boy. Who's a good boy? No. Okay, so you're gonna be a pain in the ass, aren't you? Yes, you are. You're gonna be a little pain in the ass. You suck. We'll come back and get that spot. Not that we really need it, but I'd like to have it coded if possible. Okay. No. Yeah, these things are a pain in the ass. Like even just going up the pathway, they are a pain in the ass. And on top of the fact that these heavy vehicles that could easily crush like a wheelbarrow, okay, gets stuck because of a wheelbarrow. It's kind of pathetic. All right, I really don't need to do any more than that, so we're just gonna stop here and retain this. And now we're going to take this little guy. Okay. Cool. I guess so. That would make sense. It would certainly make sense. So yeah, so right now we're going to build this portion of the road. Then we're going to grab the concrete that's stored. And bring it to the nearest base so it can get transported here. Oh wait, it helps if I actually start rolling the asphalt, right? This works well though. My favorite thing is the rolling, and then also the pushing the sand upside. I mean, I like placing the sand too, but I really, really, really enjoy this part. It's very satisfying. Now, is this the best roller in the game? I thought there was another one. Okay, so it's just the two. Because this one works well. The most wonky vehicle has got to be the cable itself. Yeah, this one steers really, really well. And it doesn't get stuck. I've never had a problem with this one. It would be pretty cool if you can actually add lines and stuff to the road. Okay. So, this is done. We shall retain. Now, we need 14 slabs. And we have a whole set of slabs right here. I don't know if it's 14. It could be. But I thought, didn't we put together another bridge somewhere? Maybe not. I don't think so. I know we picked up stuff. Didn't we build another bridge somewhere? Oh, we did. Well, were these, but that wasn't what we used it for. I thought we... I should have a lot more concrete, and I don't see it. What did we do with it? It wasn't here, because that's already pre-made. Wasn't there. We didn't build a bridge over here. What, like over here? We did that. We have one stored here. No. Okay. Oh, yes. I pulled all these out. Yeah, and I brought them over. Yeah, I did that already. Okay, so we need... We just have to work on this side of the map right now, because we're going to bring those concrete slabs back over here. Okay. Yeah, I pulled all those off. Incoming ad break. All right, so in about 2 minutes, I'm going to open up our little chat game for our break. Now, the reason why I'm doing this is because I don't want anybody stopping into the stream and have to be concerned with ads and stuff like that. It's annoying as hell. It'll also give me an opportunity to stand up and take a break. But also, nobody's going to miss any content, because I will not be playing or doing anything during this ad break. I'm out of the river base. Well, that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, I'm going to bring it back to where we just came from and then pull them out over there. That's what I'm doing. We can take... It'll take 3 trips. because I can only do 5 at a time comfortably with this vehicle, but I have a shortcut that I was using in building the bridge to our left just over here. I do wish we had like a wider transport vehicle, because this is incredibly small. Wait, unless some of the... Wait, could they be over here? No, they're not. We picked these up already, right? We grabbed these already. We did that yesterday. Listen, I've changed my mind. There will be no shenanigans this evening. I already had books sent to me yesterday. They're going to be here tomorrow. The library grows. Okay, can't have that. You're going to give me too much to read, if that's even such a thing. All right, let's see how much we have here. Wide loads. Yeah, we only have 6 here. We definitely used this. Oh, we donated it. Remember, we donated 9 of them to... Okay, that's what it was. It was the mission where we donated, so we're going to have to make more. Shit, I forgot about that. That's right. Yeah, it's backwards. Way to go. Way to go. That's what we did. So we're going to have to make more. Happy New Year! Holy hell, guy. No, I'm gonna see if we can get all these in one shot. That looks wrong. Okay. That looks very wrong. How dare you? All right, we got a minute. Like I said, 2-minute mark. And we're going to open up Kukoro. Now, if you'd like to participate in the game, it doesn't cost anything. It's free to participate. Exclamation point, Kukoro. Kukoro? Yes. And all the commands will be on the left-hand side. Fragile. Fragile. Okay. Daily skin. What's up, Dietrich? Play as a vampire. Well, I'm not playing. Oh. Santa. Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay. All right. AFK mode. Avoid being hit by the spikes. Go for it. Exclamation point. I'll spawn in some bots. Exclamation point Kukoro. Kukoro. All the commands are on the top left. A for left, D for right, S for stop. You can add, you know, step left, step right. If you are a subscriber, again, nobody has to be, but if you are, you can customize your skin and you have enhanced accuracy. So I will see you after the break. If you have ads, well, that's why we're doing this. How'd you do? How'd you do? Oh no, you don't get to have any more fun. Get out of here. It's over. It's over. You're done. Get out of here. The bots won? Figures. Pathetic. You all make me sick. Welcome back. Where were we? That's right. Doing difficult, hard labor. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. There's still 2 more here. I think we're gonna be pushing it at that point. Let's strap it. Get it back. All right, we need 14. What's up, Charles? How you doing? We are on Sojourn. Yep. Sojourn. Well, there'll be another opportunity in less than an hour for you all to try. And you guys can... I drive like you do? Like what? In the middle of the road? All over? What do you mean all over? Oh, because I cut through the little forest there? Well, it's just more efficient. I don't always do that. I did go off-road. I did. Most of the time, we don't go off-road. But, you know. See, Minecrush thinks this is a boating simulator. He drives into the water and hopes for the best. He's still trying to impress Mrs. Puff. An awful, awful joke. Not funny. None of you should have laughed at that. I'm disgusted by you. How dare you? Unacceptable. Okay, so we have 3 more after this. We're gonna have to make quite a few. How crafty are we roading? Pretty crafty. Fairly crafty. Okay, that was only 4. So we have 3 left. We're gonna have to make 7. Oof. Okay. Well... Here's what we're going to do. We have a lot of concrete right here, remember? Like a lot of concrete. We're clearly going to need it. So let's take out the big boy here. Because we're only going to be driving on asphalt for the most part. So we're going to load up as much concrete as we can. Hopefully enough to give us 7. Because I don't want to have to make 7, 8 different trips from across the map. Just to make any sense. And this thing can hold up to 20 tons, is it? Something like that. So we're going to go spin around, come back through, and we'll get our heavy crane and we'll load up with as much concrete as we have, as we can. We probably are going to have to do this twice. I think this is the most efficient way to do it. We'll see. And I'll catch everybody up on what we're doing, just so we're all on the same page here. Now, this is a completely optional way of what we're doing, the way we're doing it, but I thought it would be easier for future logistics to do, to create this. All right, so this is what we're working on. To the north, I'm putting together this bridge, okay? Because I want to connect these two spots instead of having to pave this entire road here. It just makes no sense. So, a bridge manual to... Yes, absolutely. So, I already paved this little segment here over this wall that you can't destroy. And we're going to put the 14 there. We need 10 more. And there's one available here and another 3 slabs. Well, there's 2 slabs here, so you have another 3. So we're up to 7. So we need to make 7. So I am picking up the concrete from over here, and we're going to drag it up to the concrete facility over here. Take the slabs, drive them back down to the countryside base, which they will be stored universally around the map. We'll pick up all 14 here, drop them off. We'll have the bridge, and then we'll pave this last section, most likely. Maybe not right away. But maybe we will, just to kind of finish it off. And we'll be good to go. So next step is going to be getting the crane retained. Because I'm going to need that over here. Actually, no, we already have it taken out. Okay. And we're going to load this truck up with as much concrete as it can take. And we shall go from there. What's up, Takar? Takar, do you know what today is? You don't say Tuesday. He's gonna say Tuesday. You watch. He's gonna say Tuesday because I told him not to say Tuesday. The day after Monday. Close enough. I don't know if I agree with Free Shenanigans Day, but today is the last day you can mess with me for the rest of the year. More books? Yeah, right. That's never gonna happen. Okay. Let us begin. Uh-huh. Sure. Whatever you say. Oof, that's not going to be very good. Well, doesn't have to be pretty. Are you kidding me?
Tilda sent via throne.com.
Are you shitting me? What the hell was that?
Tilda sent via throne.com. Tilda sent via throne.com.
Are you joking? What just happened? What just happened? What? Yes! That is amazing. No, I've been... Okay, so here's the thing. Listen, as much as I joke around, I am building a library, okay? I'm building a library. I'm trying to get to 1,000 books. It's going to take me years to do it. However, Minecrush just gifted 3 deluxe covered versions of Shadow of the Gods, and that was the a series that has been recommended to me. I am so deep in book talk right now. I cannot begin to describe how deep I'm into book talk, okay? Like, deep into book talk. And I'm destroying the strength of the few. I'm reading it super quick. I have to be honest. When I get sent a book, I get very happy. I might fool around a lot, but I love, I don't know if anybody else is there. I found my love for reading this year, and I'm just, I can't put these books down. I'm having so much fun with it, and it's a healthy hobby to have. I'm having a blast. I love reading. And you read 50, wait, you read 50 books this year? Really? No kidding. I didn't even know you read that much. Thank you so very much for sending me those. A lot of work ones. For once, I do not get scared when I hear that alert anymore. Okay, but in all seriousness, don't do that again. Don't do that anymore. No more books this year. Not allowed. Okay. Thank you very much for sending those. Okay, I think that might be good for a trip. I think this is going to be pretty heavy. We'll see. All right. Let's go. Oh, actually, you know, it's doing pretty well. Sweet. Oh, I'm so excited to get those. You know what else is really cool about those books? This is the first set of books. I love the idea of having art along the outside of the pages. I think it's beautiful. This is the first set of books I'll ever have that. I spend time organizing them, designing the bookshelf. There's no dad jokes until I read all of them books. No, that's not gonna happen. That's gonna cut deep. Get it? Because paper cut. Are you reading into what I'm saying? I feel like we're turning a page here, you know? I feel like there needs to be a punishment whenever I get sent a book now. Got any more zingers? Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. I'll do it. I will do it. Are you... What the hell was that?
Tilda sent via throne.com.
What the heck is that? I hate surprise gifts. Minecraft, what did you do? No, throne is bad. Oh, wait, it is a surprise gift. What am I even looking for? I don't even... I don't know what that was. But thank you, sir. I will see what happens when it arrives. Of course, it says there's an issue with the order. Unable to order your item. Okay, let me go. Yeah, let me go do that now before it's too late. Serves you right. Listen, I'm using Throne as my own wish list, and I have removed a couple of them because I've picked them up myself. I have done that. The heck is that?
Tilda sent via throne.com.
Recursion. Oh, that was right. You know what one I really... So I'm about to get into Blake. Dark Matter, I heard, was out freaking standing. That's the... I tried to find that at Barnes & Noble's the other day. Dark Matter. I couldn't find it. It was nowhere to be found. So I put it on my list. And then Recursion, I heard, was also very, very, very good. So I put that on my list. So check Discord. Okay. Oh, no kidding. Oh, wait. Yeah, I see that. Let me just take care of whatever this issue is. Resolve issue. Refund to customer. That was very thoughtful. Okay, you should have gotten that. It says refunded. Whoever did that anonymously, thank you. That is crazy kind of you. Thank you very, very much. Another Lego. Haha. Well, you know. Okay, let's continue. Whoever did that with Recursion, that was very nice of you. Thank you very much. See, if you do anonymous, then I can't thank you, you know? Mine Crush loves when I thank him. It makes him so comfortable. Okay, this is actually working pretty well. I'm surprised. Team sus. Yeah, I think I know who did it. Oh, shit. Nope. Stop. 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 Stop it. John, thank you very much for the 25 streams in a row. This throne thing's getting out of hand, people. Well, that's pretty cool. I knew that was a set, Minecrush, but that's... I don't know where the hell I would have put that. That's crazy. Did that for the 4 books. Right next to your picture. What picture? All right, so this is working out really, really well. We made it. Oh, yeah. I didn't know what you were talking about. That thing, I've been staring at that every single day. It's just gorgeous. I'm trying to find out. I've been working out where to put it. I still think behind the door might be a good idea, but I might move the Galaxy Lego and put that behind the door and then put Assassin's Creed over there. Oh, shit. No. No. Holy crap, that just scared the shit out of me. Oh, my God. We are screwed. Are you freaking kidding me right now? Oh, come on. Epic save. Epic save. Epic save. No, we will not need the crane. I believe we can get out of this. Shit. Okay, if I get out of this, I'm buying myself my own book. Come on, this is for a book. This is for a book. I must believe. Come on, damn it. Come on. Oh. I want a book. I want a book. Shit. It's too much weight. It's too much weight. We were so close. Fudge. I was gonna get myself dark matter. Oh! Oh. I'm not gonna give up. I refuse to give up. I refuse. Come on. Come on. No! We're gonna need a crane. I think it's too late. Well, I tried. Not that one. That blows chunks. It's all your fault, chat. It's all your fault. This is a very sad moment for us. You know what would be a cool collection to have? Remember Goosebumps? Where you could choose your own ending? I used to have a full collection of those. That would be pretty cool to have. Do they still make them? Do they still have them? Like it would, like you'd skip to this page or you'd skip to that page. Anybody remember those? I used to love those. R.L. Stine. I have to see if I can find those. Oh, those were the best. I'm sure those things are very difficult to find nowadays, but... Well, like, in particular, like, Goosebumps. But yeah, I guess Choose Your Own Adventure is pretty cool. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. That's it. Retro Scream Collection. Those were the ones. Wait, this is all 20 of them? Is it like all of them? I remember the retro ones. Those are the ones that I had. Okay, do they have adult make your own 5? Into the dungeon. I'll have to look into that. There were D&D ones? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Goosebumps were awesome. You had a ninja one? I mean, granted, those Goosebumps books were meant for kids and for teenagers, so... I must have gotten rid of them. Oh, choose your own adventure. Listen, this is not a good conversation. Having more books is a problem. Okay, it's not a problem. It's really not a problem. The goal right now is to finish The Strength of the Few. I should be able to finish that book within the next week. Week and a half or so. After that, I think I'm going to go back to Iron Gold because I'm still working on finishing up Red Rising. But I do want to read Sword of Kaijin, but now with Shadow of the Gods on the way, Holy Link, with Shadows of the Gods on the way, I might jump to that, but I also have The Way of the Kings. I have the Stormlight Archive. I have the Sun Eater series. I have Murderbot, which might be a good one to start with because they're smaller books. But there's a lot of shit. In fact, if I get more books sent to me, my anxiety is going to increase. So this probably isn't a good idea. Power one for adults. Let's see. This is another Lego problem. For Star Wars ones, really? Isn't it? Do you think that was enough? Do you think that was enough? Come on. Come on. Junk drawer. Oh, we succeeded. Hell yes. Let me get this out of the way. We might need this. Junk drawer. Okay. I will check that out in a bit. Whew. This is what success smells like. But in all seriousness, thank you very much for sending me books. That is incredibly thoughtful and unnecessary. All right, so how many of these do you think is going to give us? All right, that's 10. That's it. We got it. It's done. It's done. It's 10. Exactly 14. How do you like that? How do you like them apples? Now, can we... I think we can. You think we can load up all 10 on this and bring them back? Or is that pushing it? I think we could. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, there's just one problem. One. They cannot be in this back part here because it'll go back into the yellow. I mean, it'll go back into storage. We can't have that. So I'm going to have to maneuver this. I know we're still back in this. Oh my god, I hate when the mouse makes this thing stick. Nope. 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 Stop it. Stop. The mouse forces the truck to lock up, and I can't move the vehicle as well. Okay, maybe that'll be good enough. All right. Here's the deal. If I can get these 10 pieces of concrete to the base without tipping, I will get myself a book. Does that sound like a deal? Are we all in agreement? I would like to get dark matter in particular, and I don't think there's anything that could stop me from that from happening. How does that sound? Huh? Yes? Sure. Okay, cool. Honestly, I just want an excuse to get dark matter, because recursion's already on the way. I heard it's a sci-fi thriller, mystery thriller. I am going to inch this truck up again here in a second, but I'd like to just stack this properly. It's 5. Oh, no shit. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Very good. Now we're gonna put one more here. And then we're going to switch to this truck. Stop. We go back to the crane. Very, very quiet. Loading it up is the easy part. Getting to where it needs to go is the tough part. One more. Listen, we're gonna get this done. You know why? Because I have book motivation. Taking this away from me. Okay. Now, we're going to retain the crane. That's right, I'm a poet. Here we go. Are we ready? Gotta breathe. Oh, cool. A New Hope, choose your own adventure? Oh, shit. Oh, that's cool. I'd try that out. All right. Here we go. The moment of truth. Be very, very careful. Come on. Come on. We got it. That's it. We're done. I'm getting a book. I'm getting a book. It was just that turn I was concerned about, to be honest with you. It wasn't that big of a deal. It's not a difficult road. I just wanted an excuse to get the book. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. No. Don't take this away from me. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Nope. No. We're gonna do it. You know why? Somebody in chat tell me why we're gonna pull this off. I've been saying it for years. Why will we pull this off? Because I am a professional. That's right. Listen, that pole crashing was by design, okay? By design. I have to create suspense and entertainment. But also because of the book. Yeah, sure. Well, the book. Yeah, I really want books. So it's easy to say, oh, okay. Book. Sound effects back? How about this? When we do our 10-year streaming anniversary, I've been thinking of some pretty big goals. All right? 1 is for a cooking stream. 2 is for a horror-thon. Okay? 3 will be to bring sound effects back to an extent or even permanently. Okay? There'll be some other stuff like pies to the face and... Oh, horror-thon. Like, I don't like to be jump scared. Kind of a thing. And people have been asking me to play Resident Evil and all these other things for years. And I'm too much of a chicken shit to do it. So... Like, we'd start with the game that caused me nightmares as a kid forever, which was the first Resident Evil, because I'm a wuss when it comes to horror games. So... I'll have to figure all this out. But if we're going to be celebrating 10 years, we're going to go big. All right? We're going to go big. Oh, I am aware. I am certainly aware, and I don't want to do it. In fact, nothing would make me happier if you unlocked everything else and you never got the scary stuff unlocked. That would be amazing. Nothing would make me happier. Okay, 14. Let's retain. Cool. All right. Whew. Now, back to the base. Now we have to load up all this stuff, and I think it's better to do it with this. Just hold R. What do you think I am? What do you think I am? A pirate? Get it? R. That was awful. Like these jokes are just terrible. And they don't even have to be in here, you know, in a great way because we're just taking them just a few feet. Oh, wait, I got my book. I can get dark matter. I can get dark matter. Okay. I'm gonna get dark matter. Honestly, it doesn't even seem fair because that was such an easy goal. What do you mean no? What do you mean, why can't I get dark matter? You said I could. What do you mean no? That was the deal. What the hell? No. That was the arrangement. The road was too easy? Oh, well that's... No. Bullshit. I don't like this. Our game that you pick? More ducks? No. Ducks are done. There will be no more ducks. Okay. First delivery. Cahooting? I don't like the plotting. I'm not a fan of the plotting. No plotting allowed. You're not allowed to team up on this. Okay. You know what? I'm getting my book. You can't stop me from doing that. Jerk. There is nothing you could do to prevent me from getting that book. I hope you realize that. You do realize that, right? You can say whatever you want, but at the end of the day, if I want that book, I'm gonna get the book. Good talk. Good talk. Good talk. Not yet. It'll be like a quarter after. The only way it'll be at the top of the hour is if, I start at like a quarter to. Now, granted, I could start the ads myself. Like fighting words. There is nothing that you all in chat can do to break me. Okay? I am a professional, and I will not be intimidated by the likes of you. Took a lot for me to say. I feel braver now. All right, last 4, and then I'll run the ads myself. I don't know if it actually works that way if I run them myself. I don't know how that works. I think I can start them myself. I know Kern does. You know what? I'm dropping it just like that. You know why? Because it's going to drive you all crazy. Look at this. Look how neat this is. Beautiful. So this is really bothering me. Like, you know, this is really bothering me. Disgusting. We were just asking. Who said you were allowed to ask questions? Is our bridge done? It is done. The bridge is completed. Okay, that's not going to be good, though. We might have to... I really hope this was a good idea. Oh, no. I mean, it works. It certainly worked. No snacks in this truck? You're not allowed snacks. Can't have snacks. Sorry. No snacks. All right, so we need the following. I think we're going to have to pave more. Because it doesn't look smooth. So we're going to pave more. I just don't think it's going to work. Honestly, this whole setup that we have is just kind of shitty. Like, look at that giant mound. It just looks awful. I don't think this is going to work very well. This is probably already going to dump sand onto the ground just by going up here. Yeah, this does not work out very well. This dips too far. Now we could... Look at this. Alright, we're just gonna dump it here. And hope that that's enough. Looks pathetic. Like my hopes and dreams. Alright, we're gonna take the Pioneer. This beautiful, beautiful piece of machinery. We might need more sand. Oh no. Oh shit. I done screwed it up. Crap. I screwed it up. Typical Fundy. Screwing everything up. Story of my life. We've spent the last 2 hours digging a line for electricity and building this bridge, which probably doesn't do any good for us whatsoever. You're kidding me. The sand just dropped there. That's not good. Yeah, no, that's fine. I get that. But I just want to... It's okay. I don't like this at the moment, I have to say. I don't like our chances here of this actually working. We're doing this so we can bring over the equipment to build this little tiny stretch of road. That's the only reason we're doing this. Literally it. And honestly, we can just drive this over to the destination already. We might not even need to pave it. We probably don't. This was just to get us over to the other side easier. I don't expect we're going to be running a truck system through here. If we do, we'll have to make some changes. But I'm doing this just so we can complete this objective over here. And then we'll go from there. We're definitely going to have to load up the truck. Oh, it sure does. What the hell did I... It sure does. Now, I hope this is going to be... I hope this is going to work. It might be too wide. Is this going to get stuck? Nope, we're good. Okay. Next, we go back to the base. And quite frankly, I think the easiest way to get this over there without... Sure, we could use the giant the heavy transport, but I'm not really a fan of that. So I'm thinking we're gonna take the big boy here and drag him over. All right. Here we go. This should work just fine, right? No problem. Scout with a trailer? I mean, sure, maybe, but I don't know. Ta-da! This has worked beautifully thus far. Well, we made it to the other side. Okay. Ooh. Listen. Nope. This is a conversation we're not having right now. Nope. Not doing it. We're not having it. You didn't know anything. This is not a conversation we're having. Hey, look, we're back. No, that wasn't the problem. That was not the problem. It moved to the right, which caused the weight to pull it over to the right. That's what happened. Okay. You saw nothing. You saw absolutely nothing. I am the professional here. None of you. I was trying to listen. I was trying to show that was a teachable moment. I was trying to show you. See how I kicked that rock over? Professional. I was trying to teach you what not to do in these situations, okay? You know what? Because of my hard work and teaching effort, I think I deserve dark matter. Okay? That's what I think. That's what I think. Oh yeah. Absolutely. I could be on a reality show. Listen, just because you don't want to hear the truth, okay? I can't help you there. I mean, you're just denying the fact that I am a true professional in this game. That's it. It's done. It's over. Mission accomplished. Yes, you all cannot handle the truth. That is correct. And because you cannot handle the truth, you know what that means? I can get myself dark matter. Okay, cool. There you go. Ah! Whew. It got stuck? On what? Oh, son of a... It's too wide. What a piece of shit. What a piece of shit. Now we need the other one. We need the smaller one. Okay. Oh, that's the even bigger paver. 6 meters. 4.9. 0.5. Is this the smaller one? No. I don't see a smaller one. How am I? Oh, wait. Hold on. Do I already own it? Is it one of those vehicles that I can't get rid of? This one? This also seems too wide. I guess that's what we're gonna have to do. Okay, well, let's just get this over there first. So, it's working like a charm. Problem? See? Same issue? Was the smaller one able to get through there? Or am I wasting my time and the game's just not... If I'm wasting all this time trying to pave a road that cannot be paved, I'm gonna be pissed. But it looks like it's a width problem. Right, but it's a width problem. That's the problem. It's getting caught on the side. So how would flattening it help? It wouldn't. You know what I mean? I'm gonna start this one from the other end. See? I was trying to teach you how to do it properly this time, but the previous time, you know, I was showing what would happen if it went wrong. That's what a good professor does. A professional professor. You would love that to happen, wouldn't you? You would just love to see that. I will not give you the satisfaction. This is the thinnest one there is. How is it possible? It makes no sense. There's nothing smaller than this. I guess we have to do this ourselves. This is silly. Maybe it's just the fact that the bot's doing it. Okay, I guess that's the problem. We gotta do this ourselves. Clearly that's the problem. Okay. Oh boy. I don't know why the heck we'd even have to pay this. Oh, yeah. Okay. Sending this back. Ay. Unacceptable, chat. Done it manually the entire time. So, because I figured it out, can I get myself the book now? Holy crap. That was such a waste of time. What's the point? I don't know what the point of that was. I have no idea what the point of that was. Not a clue. Objectives. Find and return the extremely valuable container to the base. That's probably it right there. Okay. That looks like the valuable container, doesn't it? All right. Still no ads? Really? I'm surprised. Wait, is that all concrete? No, that can't be that kind of concrete. Is that the container over there? Because if that is the container, we are screwed. How in the heck are we gonna get down there? Over here? Am I going to have to build another bridge to get to the container? Oh wait, yeah, I guess that would work, wouldn't it? Yeah, let's go grab a scout. That's a brilliant idea. I'm so glad I thought of that. Oh, the mule! Yes, the mule! I'm so glad I thought of that. Oh, what great thinking. Yeah, thank you, Andy. Way to go. I don't know how I come up with these bright ideas. You know? Just, my genius is showing. Whew. I just can't explain it sometimes. Yeah, this could do it. Maybe not, but it could work. Yeah, see? Exactly. I deserve a book. I agree. You know which book I deserve? Dark Matter. No, Dark Matter. Can't reach, huh? Nice. Real nice. Oh, you think? You think? Let me handle the bright idea. bright ideas. Thank you very much. Oh, slam dunk. All right. Now we got to get it out of here. Want to know why I'm going this way? That's why. That is why. Also, it's because I am a professional. Oh, no, sure. Sure. I mean, but driving down in there, I think was better with the, that vehicle as opposed to two heavy cranes. And there's a better heavy crane that we'll pick up eventually, but for the moment, I am. Yes, see? Sadie knows that I'm a professional. She's known for years. See, almost tipping and actually tipping, two completely different things. Just like me getting dark matter and not getting dark matter are two different things. I'd like to get dark matter, but you won't let me. And I think that's ridiculous. Probably got 13 out of that. Cool.
Well, this task was a bit strange, don't you think? First, the order just landed in my inbox like nobody's business. Had all the proper authorizations, but no return address. At least the payment cleared. And fast, too. And more than the usual rate. So, if that's the extent of it, then I guess I'm happy.
Okay. Well, we need a route from here. This should be interesting. Oh, shit. There's no way in hell this is going to work. I'll tell you right now. This is not going to work at all. This whole bridge we made up is not going to work. It'll get close, but it's not going to work. I can guarantee you this thing's going to fail. And it's going to fail right here. If it doesn't, and this makes it, I'll buy myself 10 books. Also, it's probably going to fail in the dirt here, too. Oh, yeah, this is not making it. We're going to have to pave this whole thing. No way in hell is this making it. That is disappointing. We are not done yet. No, fair. That's fair. That is a fair. We haven't gotten notifications about ads yet? Really? Interesting. I'm surprised. Wow, Deathman. Wow. Just wow. Deliver object. Okay, well, we can do this one. That's messed up. And that was a personal attack. What that was. It was a personal attack. So, tonight, Sadie, Recursion by Blake Crouch is on the way, thanks to some anonymous benefactor. And also Shadow of the Gods. The deluxe books were gifted by Mindcrush. So that's 4 more books. And Riria was gifted by somebody anonymous yesterday, so that's another 3 books. So I have 7 books on the way. Technically 8, because I haven't gotten one of the ones that were ordered. Book 2 of the Sun Eater. And I still have to get book 7 in that series too. I haven't started any of them. I'm still in the middle of Strength of the Few. I just hit chapter 29. So, yeah. I've been reading about 75 to 100 pages a day. I should be able to finish Strength of the Few within the next week and a half. Golden Sun, I can't believe you are not going on to that yet. I mean, it's Golden Sun is even better than Red Rising. And then Morningstar, as far as I'm concerned, is even better than that. The one that I'm trying to get to is Lightbringer, which is the last one. I'm in the middle of Iron Gold right now, but...
Gosh, doesn't this place look menacingly beautiful? Of course, it's dangerous and bad for the environment, but still, it has this certain magnetic quality, like a slow-motion train crash.
Okay, the fact that it hasn't failed yet is kind of stunning. It's gonna have to start. Holy shit. This one made it. Oh, probably because this one. Wow, this one made it. This one won't. Or will it? No, it won't make it. We're gonna have to pave the road. But once we pave this, it might make it. Holy shit. Look at that. We went way farther than I thought we were going to with that. All right, let's get this delivered first. Wow, amazing. Honestly, I think the toughest part I have right now with being a, you know, a reader is figuring out what I want to go to next. Like Strength of the Few, I know I want to finish first. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. But after Strength of the Few is done, what do I read next? I could push Iron Gold because it's been my favorite series of 2025. Oh, shit. Oh, that was close. Okay. Remember, chat, what not to do. Yeah, there's the fail. That's fine. We'll fix that after, but we got through way more of that than I thought we would. I still cannot believe we haven't had an ad. None of you have seen ads, right? Okay. No forced ad breaks? Interesting. Supposed to have it every hour. I'm not complaining. Less ads for you all. Fine by me. Oh, shit. That's not gonna end well. Okay. Okay. Gonna make a left. Alright, this is working out well. We'll make this delivery, and then we'll fix the road. Then we'll have the steel beam facility up so we can make metal bridges if we need it. I don't know why we would, but I guess it's easier to make a steel bridge as opposed to shipping concrete all over the place, the way this map is designed, so I see that as the benefit. Just for quick thinking. Does anybody know what I'm going to have to eat after stream is done? Does anybody have an idea? I don't want to make metal bridges because you can't get tall things through it. They're limited on height, I think, right? Yeah. Which is kind of weird. Done. Very good.
Great! The Steel Beams facility is back in action, and everyone should rightfully rejoice. Our river base can't join the party, though, since there's no convenient route to get any of those beams in. Can you guess who has the honor of planning the route? Ding, ding, ding! It's you. And while you're at it, you can produce some more steel beams. Now you have a few ways of getting steel beams, which is a good thing in my books.
Okay, so before we do anything, we might as well just pave this road. Because it just makes the most sense. Because we're going to need that for everything. Let's do this. Ooh, boy. Okay. Let's actually walk through this right now. We're going to lay the asphalt on that small section of road. Then we're going to pave it. When that's done, we're going to have to do the same with that section that's leading to the delivery area. Because I know for a fact that dip, those trucks are not getting up. So we might as well add the sand and do a full undertaking over there too. When that's done, we'll rerun this route. It'll complete, and then we can run the other route. And we should be in good shape. Because if we have the asphalt here, it won't get stuck sliding on the sand. I think that's what's going to happen. I hope that's what's going to happen. All right, here we go. F1. I think that's enough. I think that's enough. Okay. We'll flatten this out. And then we're going to rerun the trucks just to see if they actually do fail there. We'll see if it fails. Yeah, I agree. All right, here we go. Now, the only thing that concerns me is whether or not that little dip is going to be a problem right after the bridge. That is the only thing that concerns me. All right. Here we go. Will that be enough? I don't think it will. And if it's not, we're going to have to redo all of this. Wide roads. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Okay, so next we're going to have to grab this. Because we're going to need sand. We're going to pave that other section. We could, but it kind of defeats the purpose, doesn't it? Especially if we're going to have to run this multiple times. I don't want to have to keep pushing stuff every single time. I want to work on other things. But we're going to have to pave this section going down over there. So we'll just leave this parked over here for the moment. Yeah, it's not going to work. I don't think it's going to work. This is going to be a per truck thing. Shit. Why is it cutting to the right like that, though? It's gonna get stuck there anyway. So this section of the road we're gonna have to pave over here. Won't be that big of a deal, but we're gonna have to pave this. This here sucks. This actually sucks. Now, if we move it over, will it make any bit of a difference? I highly doubt it. I just think it's too steep. Now, we could break this up. Break this whole section of the road up and then run it this way. Like, run it up this way and over. I don't know if that's going to do it. Okay, I gotta say, that would be hilarious if we did this. We just turn them both in that direction. It's too much weight. They can't get up. Unless it gets pushed, it's not gonna work. Alright, so this whole thing will not work. Can't do it this way. Shit. It's crazy that this would happen, because these trucks would be able to do this in real life. You know? I really think they could. It's not even that steep. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Okay, so that's not going to work. This is not going to work. Even with the asphalt, it doesn't work. I've never done this before, but I'm going to try it. Not even breaking it. Terrible. What a disgusting road we've made. Look at this. Look at this gross piece of road. We have made this worse. Yes, we have. What the heck am I doing right now? I have completely destroyed whatever we were doing here. It should be. Exposing those wall pieces again. Now, here's the other thing. That might have been the trick to get this to work. It's flatter now. Maybe it'll do the trick. I don't know if it will. We could try it. I highly doubt it will. I don't think this is going to work. Especially with the sand. There's even less grip than there was before. But Maybe. Perhaps. This section of the road here is going to be very easy. We'll have to pave all of this. All we have to do is make sure that these trucks get up there. Now, we could also make another road that would come across the top here. I mean, that's making it up there. That's not going to make it, though. There's no way. I mean, it's further up. It is further up. So perhaps laying asphalt will do the trick. It's possible. We could do a bridge. Sure. The question is... Alright, this is what we're going to try here. I wonder if we can do this. It's flatter. Maybe it'll work. It's unlikely, but it could. It could work. Okay, this is a better task. If... stuck here, I know it. If I could get these trucks up the section. I will get myself dark matter. Okay, that might have done it. That might have done it. I'm feeling pretty confident now. Because that went all the way to the bridge, where we didn't have that before. So that might do the trick. If it does, we'll be home free here. Figure I might as well pave this section of the road just for the hell of it. Alright, here we go. If this doesn't work, we'll work on probably putting a bridge down or something. Or... oh, there's the ad break. No, this looks like dog shit. This is awful. So I will take a break here in a couple of minutes, and we'll throw the chat games up. It would be outstanding if this worked. Of course, now I'm seeing where the wall is, and I feel like we're gonna have a problem getting up that. I hate when it locks up with my mouse. It's so annoying. I have to use the e-brake in order to stop it from rolling over. Yeah, that's fair. I don't even need this anymore. Let's dispatch him. See what happens here. I don't think this is going to work. Actually, we should cancel this route. Reason why is we can maneuver this over center of the road now. Now let's try it. I don't know. It just, I think, yeah, mouse is still activated even though I'm using the wheel. So there's like a delay with the mouse shutting off. That might be why. Because I'm using the mouse to move with the camera and the wheel at the same time. Moment of truth. Is this going to work or not? Oh, fuck off. You're kidding me, right? Well, that's not working. All right, we'll need an alternative. But we'll do that after the break. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. Unbelievable. All right, chat. I'll be back in a little bit. Enjoy your break. I'll load up Kukaro. Exclamation point Kukoro. I'll throw up a random game. Want to play? And I'll be back. Okay. Let us continue. Now let's see what we can do here, because this is not working. Now, granted, it's a great way for us to get across, but I mean, shit, we can make a road that goes right here. And then cut this way. We could do that. But we have to run electricity, so that's not going to work. Unless we continue the electricity from here. That could work. Okay. What is the best way? Just as easily create a bridge that... Let's see something. No, these stones are here. It's not going to work. However... That's 14. Still doesn't solve the problem. From the tunnel area? What do you mean? Stop, Alan. Oh, you mean from here? Guzzy! Like run it here? Yes, Guzzy! How you doing?
Happy New Year's, my dear friend.
Happy New Year to you too. The reason why I say not from here is because, well, you'd have to get it. Well, if we did it from, I don't know. I don't think this is gonna work. No, Astroneer? Did I see what? You'll have to be more specific. Did I see what? I'll follow Gussie. What did I miss? I go, what? Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. I absolutely did. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that would be a hell of a build. Yeah, that's a crazy build right there. But yeah, I did see that. Oh yeah. What the hell could we do here? We'd still have to get the trucks now. They can already look. The trucks can already get here, okay? And they can get here. But I need to use this material so I don't have to make it back over. Hmm. Shit. I mean, I could make another bridge. That could connect up here. We'd need 14 more concrete, but we could do it, assuming it could make the turn. We'd have to make 14 more concrete. But this would get the trucks there without a problem. Just saying, it would work. We could try it. We'd need to get the concrete, but... And I don't know if we have enough concrete for this. Unless there's more concrete around here somewhere that I don't know about. Yeah, it's amazing how that works, huh? Oh, wait, we could buy concrete. And there's also a shit ton of concrete here. Okay, I think we could do this. We could buy it from the depot also. Well, how much is concrete? Give us time. I did deposit a bunch of, Oh, wait. I could deposit a bunch of... Yeah, for 5K. Um... That's funny how that happened, Gussie, huh? Hilarious. But how much is one thing of... How much is one thing of concrete at the store? I'd rather do that, to be honest with you. Instead of hauling concrete everywhere at the moment. Because it'll automatically go into our storage, right? Or is it get dropped right outside the store? Chances are it gets dropped right outside the store and we have to deliver it to our base, if I had to take a guess. As like a pickup. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I'm just curious how much it costs before we do it. If it's even worth it. It might not be worth it. If it's like 1,500 a pop, 3 grand for 2. It's not terrible. Yeah. It's not that expensive. And there's tons of forklifts around here if I needed more cash. We already have over 140 grand. I think that's the way to go. We'll still have to deliver it to the base, but it'd save us a hell of a lot of time. Oh, me too. Yeah, the game's beautiful. Beautiful game. 'Tis a beautiful game. Gussie, do you read it all? Boys. 1,500. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna buy it. We're gonna buy. I've already dropped off like 6, 7 forklifts, so we're already set. Okay. Okay. We need 2 things here. Retain. Retain. Deploy. We're going to drag this over, and we're going to load up our 16-wheeler, and then bring it back to base. That's crazy. Yeah, I didn't even... I could go back to old maps and get the forklifts and get that money, too. There's nothing saying we can't go back to old saves. I never picked up a forklift at all. Once in any of the previous maps before this one. I was curious, Jesse, if you read at all. Like, are you an avid reader? Thank you again for the 58. Okay. You like to read. Learn from Gussie, chat. Gussie likes to read. I read 26 books this year. This is my first year heavily reading. And Chad has been sending me books, which is kind of crazy. I think so, but on top of that, I also read, I was reading a lot of philosophy. There were 4 books I was reading every single day and taking notes every single day. It was The Daily Stoic, The Daily Dad, The Maxwell Daily Reader, and The Daily Laws. So I read all of those every day, and I finished it 3.5 months early because I started it in March, and I finished it about a week and a half ago. All of them. So that was really great. And I'm in the middle of The Strength of the Few, and then... Ugh, so many books in my backlog. I might have over 60 books that I have to read now. That's a pretty old book, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It is. It's a pretty old book. Yeah, I've heard of that one. All right, let's go get the 16-wheeler. Get it over here. I think we can get all 14 on one trip. I do wish we had a semi with, diff lock. I guess that would have made the game a little bit too easy. But this is not meant to be SnowRunner. I hope they come out with a lot more updates for this game. So old as you. I mean, they could always add one in the future. If they did. Okay, so what we're going to do... And also, I don't know if this is going to work anyway. The truck might not be able to make that turn. I'm hoping it can. But this would also save time with paving. And then we can destroy the bridge. And actually, no, we won't destroy the bridge because we can use the same route to get to somewhere else, I think. I don't know how. I have to see where the other route is. I don't remember where the second route we have to make what has to go to, destination-wise, off the top of my head. Figure it out. As far as my understanding is, this map is still fairly easy. The other two in this column are harder and much longer. Don't make it weird, chat. Don't make it weird. I can feel you making it weird just because of the phrasing, and I will not stand for it. Mainly because I'm sitting. Uh-huh. Yes. All right, let's load this up. Got 14. Soggy bottom. No, I take showers. I take care of myself. I don't have a soggy bottom. Oh, the map soggy bottom. Oh, I thought you were talking about something entirely different. My apologies. I thought you were talking about something totally different. Well, just like every other problem in any other game we've ever played, there is a solution. We will find it, and we will make small adjustments accordingly so we can solve the challenge of whatever it might be. It is what we do. Okay. 3 down. 11 to go. The greatest never of all time. We all know this and are in agreement, correct? Talk. Less of a slog. I just picked the one right in the middle. Seems to make the most sense. We'll say this is pretty peaceful. So we'll have 3 stacks of 4. And then we'll put the last 2 across each section. What's up, Focus? How you doing? Good to see you. Three more to go. I'm also hoping this works. The most we've done was 10. Now we're adding an extra 4. All right, last one. Wait a second. Did I not pull out enough? Am I short one? One, two, three. Oh no, we just put the 5. Okay, we're good. All right, moment of truth. Can we do this? I don't know. If we can, it will be glorious. Don't you dare tip. I think that might have been the toughest turn we're going to have. I think we're home free already. This is heavy, though. Oh, shit. Frickin' mouse. I tell you. The frickin' mouse just locks us up every single time. There's gotta be a way for me to move the camera without me using the mouse anymore. I mean, it's way more accurate, but it's become a problem. All right, bridge number 1. Please don't bottom out. Okay, good. Okay. All we have to do is get over this bridge, and we are home free. We got it. We got it. Now, we're going to have to deliver all 14 again. But we'll do it in 3 chunks of 5. Well, 2 5s and a 4. Deliver to the bridge. And then we'll reroute the convoy and have it get dropped off. Okay. We have a plan. Then we have the second convoy we have to set up too. But let's just worry about the first one. It was way better buying what we needed. I think that might be the way to go about it. We'll just drop off some forklifts, get the money, and that's it. Seems to be a way more efficient way of doing this. Okay, good. That's done there. Now, that's a big part 1. Go back to the river base. And then we do this again. This should be significantly faster. Quite honestly, I don't care how it looks. Get the first 2 in, and then I'll just stack them in however, just for time's sake. So all I mean, like, I'm just moving the mouse like this, like you normally would, to change the camera. That's what that solves, or are you thinking of another problem? We're talking about camera movement. That's the problem. I'm not doing anything other than that. I hope this is going to work. I think this thing's gonna get hooked. It's gonna get screwed up right on this lip right here. That's what I think's gonna happen. Well, I'll play around with it after stream or something. I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work. I might have to flatten it out somehow. We'll find a solution. We'll get this working. It's going to take some time and a bit more planning than our other projects here. Nothing we can't do. Gonna be a pretty tight turn. It's that sand lip, which I think is gonna be a problem. We might be able to flatten it out. It's such a shitty way of doing this, I think. I think it's gonna bottom out. Gonna bottom out. Gamepad and mouse don't have conflicts. Nice. Still nice. I mean, hopefully they'll figure out a fix for it, if they're even gonna bother. Probably not a priority on the backlog. If I had to take a guess. Alright, here we go. Here we go. We're gonna drop off the concrete. The bridge will finish itself. And then... we'll see what happens. Ay, ay, ay. I don't like this. I do not like this at all. Alright, infrastructure. Dispatch vehicles. Oh, wait, hold on. That's not gonna work. We gotta redo this. We're gonna have to redo this whole thing. It's faster this way. Such a wonky way of doing this. It was just my first gut instinct, and I just stuck with it. I've kind of been a bit stubborn to just take apart both bridges and figure out another solution. This is where we're going to have a problem. If this freaking works, I'm gonna be shocked. All right, so now we have this one to the river base. Now, is it also another one of those trucks, or is it... No, it's a little bit different. This one might make it. We're not going to run this right now, but this one should make it. Maybe. Book time? Yeah, maybe. I mean, we could dispatch. I mean, that is the only truck. It'll have a head start on everything else. Or perhaps not. These trucks are going to get in the way with one another, aren't they? Forget it. Cancel it. I don't want to take a risk right now. This is the primary route, what we're focusing on. And we'll go from there. Now, once this is done, we're going to have to run power from this facility to this point here, and then to this point here. Which, this one's going to be the biggest pain in the ass. Because there's no way to route it from this direction, so it has to be from this direction. I think it's going to have to be through here. Which is doable. It's certainly doable. Yeah, I'm curious what's available at 15. That's worth buying. Alright, let's see. So we knew that was going to work. But can this truck, at the very least, make the turn? I don't know if it can. I think the 18-wheelers are going to get stuck on this. I just don't see this working. That one worked. But these are the ones that are a problem. This is where it fails. Yep, no way. Fuck. Okay. Let's cancel the route. And we're going to run the other one for right now. See if this one can work. We're going to have to get sand. Plug this up over here. I don't even know if it's going to work. Because the sand's going to keep running down. It's not going to work. Shit. This will not work. I have certainly overcomplicated this. Because if I would have just spent time paving this road, I would have probably had this done already. Or paving this road here. I could have paved this whole thing right over here. This whole road would have been paved beautifully, and it would have been done. Instead of these stupid bridges. Alright, here's what we're going to do. If this fails, if this one fails to get up there, I'm scrapping the bridge idea. And we're going to we're going to pave this road. I mean, we could pave it alongside here. Could. All right, so this is working. This route's working for this. So we're going to leave it alone for right now. We're going to leave this alone. This will work. Very good. All right, so now I'm level 15. You were talking about there are things I get at level 15. What am I looking for that is worth it at level 15? Oh, this mobile operations base? That's expensive, but that would be good. I have the other one. I don't know if it's worth 120,000, but you can store stuff with it? What do you mean? Oh, extract like concrete that's stored and bring it directly to the site? No shit. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Is there anything else that's worth at level 15? It's all log stuff. I don't care about that. Oh wait, there was that other crane. This one. So, is this the better crane than the other one that we have? 56. Yeah, no, it's better. I don't need two heavy cranes right now. Yeah, we're gonna sell the other one. Okay. Very good. Very good. Okay, so this is delivering beams. I guess it does it over a long period of time because we haven't had another delivery for a while. Okay, so here's what we'll do. We need 120, right? So we only need 3. We only need 3 forklifts. We could sell a whole lot more than that. There's a ton of them around here. We could just load up a whole truck and send them over there. All right, let's make a, okay. Well, I think the forklifts are easier right now just because they're in the middle of the road. I can just keep pulling this vehicle up and just pick up a whole bunch of them along the way. Because I don't think the forklifts are that heavy. We'll just do our little... We'll do a pickup along this entire road. Whatever is here, we'll pick up and bring them over. Whatever I can see on this road, we'll grab. Like there's two over here already. Should be able to get a full truck's worth. And we can try out our new crane. This has much tighter turning. Has a shitty horn, but it's a beautiful crane. Oh, this has amazing turning. Wow, this is great. This is spectacular. Now, I wonder how good is it in going off-road like the other one. Even better, really. Interesting. Has great reach. Okay. Next one's over here. Also, this kind of breaks up the monotony of building the road. And I can see they're still delivering the beams, so that's good too. Because quite frankly, I don't know if I'm at the moment, I'm not in the mood to start paving another road right now. We spent so much time trying to get this thing over there. I don't know if I'm gonna feeling up to that tonight. We'll see. Another ad break. I think I might pick these things up. We have that one there. There's another one here. If I deliver them all to that specific area, I think that'd be better. I see two more just over here. We should be able to get a whole truck full. For the most part. There's another one over there. Let's see if there's anything down this way. There's one by the wall. Oh, no, there's another one right here. Yeah, there's quite a few. We should be able to get all these. You're thinking it's outside. Funny. All right, so then right now we're going to load up as many forklifts as we can from this zone. We'll deliver them. Oh, there's a ton of stuff. We got this one, two more. Sorry, three more over here. That's already 5. All right, let me pull up in front of this one, and then I'll load up our AFK game. And I will be back. Assuming that this works, because for some reason it's been a little wonky. I don't know why it's been such a pain. All right. AFK. All right, looks cool. Dungeon raid. All right, enjoy. Remember the commands on the top left. let's get back to things. All right, so we have this one, and then we have 3 more. I'm assuming we have enough room for this stuff. I think we can stack them up on top of one another. It fills up. This would be a huge payout. I love this crane. Great. Outstanding turning radius. Oh, I guess I pulled one back. It's fine. Yeah, this is the best one. I prefer, it's way more maneuverable. All right, last one. Also giving this that other route time to complete. At 4 out of 7, 4 out of 8. And we're doing this just to get the new mobile base, which I'm sure we will use a crap ton. Now that we can actually store stuff. Now, the stuff that we're able to store, I guess we'll find out, but I'm curious just for conversation's sake. We'll be able to like unpack whatever items there are right on the site. I'm hoping. Same as a normal base. Okay. All right, let's see if we can do this. This should be interesting. Well, yeah, and that's fine. We already got 13, and I can buy more for basically nothing. I might have gotten too many forklifts here, but... And try and stack them on top if we have to, but... Oh, it'll fit, but I want to take all of these. I'm making one trip. I'm taking every single forklift with me. And I will figure out a way to make it work. I promise you. So satisfying. No. Now, I know this will only fit one more on the back end here. We know this. However... that's okay. Because I expected that. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Now the question is... oh, wait. There's one more. There's two more. Do we push it? Hell, I mean, yeah, I think we should. I think we should. I think we need to do this. We need to do this. I don't care if it tips. Like, we're gonna do this. I know we have to unstrap the cargo. Now the question is, can we deliver this without it tipping? Because I don't know if we can. I'm a little concerned about this. This is it. All right. It's moving. Question is, what's going to be the best route to take? Oh my god. Yeah, this is not good. This is very, very bad. If I make this, I'm getting that book. I'm telling you. This is a bad idea. I want dark matter off my wish list. And if I successfully get this, I'm buying that freaking book. Now, how many forklifts do we have? 12? We have 60,000 here. 60,000, is that right? Oh shit. Okay. All right, we made the turn. The tough part's going to be... The next challenge is going to be getting on the lock. Once we get on the lock, we're going to make a decision and take a break so I can reassess the situation. It's very, very, very wobbly. This would not approve... This would not pass inspection, I can assure you that. Alright. We meticulously alternated the forklifts so that... Oh shit. Oh! Oh god. Okay, okay. Alright, relax, relax. Relax, relax, relax. Okay. It's getting stuck on the pole. I'm trying to think about what to do here. This thing's going over. Okay, here's what's gotta happen. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to see if we can pull it back onto the road. I was too far to the right. I was not paying attention like I should have. I was so concerned about getting to the checkpoint that I set for myself. I don't think we're out of the woods yet. I think we just need to think. I mean, we got wrapped around it. How the heck? I mean, because I turned into the pole. So stupid. So dumb. What's the worst that's gonna happen? It's gonna tip and we have to put stuff back on again, right? That's the worst that's gonna happen. Towing's not the problem. It's wrapped around the pole. All right. Now, this is flat. You just have to be very careful. We are going to put it into low gear here. And make a very wide turn. Getting on to the lock. Okay, we're good here. Now, this is the trickiest part. First, we have to figure out which direction we're going to go. Okay? We have to get it here. The option I'm thinking of is this road here. I think this gives us the best way. Yes, we're going to have some tight turns here, but going in this direction, there's too many dips, and this turn right here is going to tip it over, and we have to go up a hill too much, so I think we're going to have to just go to the right. Just seems like the most... It seems like the safest option. We're going to take it nice and slow. Wide turns. An inch at a time. We wouldn't be able to get it up that last hill, I don't think. This is the only decision. All right, and that route is complete, so that's good. We're done for. Oh, what a save. What a save. Oh, shit. What a freaking save. Okay. That was huge. Oh, my butt clenched. My booty clenched. All right. This right here, I think, is going to be the toughest thing. This segment with these S turns. See if we can get as straight as possible through this. Oh, well, I don't have to turn as much. One more turn and we're home free. Keep it wide, keep it straight. We got it. We actually got it. Holy shit. It says 45,000. Just because we didn't have the stuff at the end. It wasn't inside the green. That was crazy. That was awesome. Oh my god, that was awesome. That was so freaking cool. Let's go shopping. Let's go shopping. Where's our new toy? Wait, do I have to choose? Recovery target or does it do both? That kind of price, you'd think it would do both. Nice vehicle. Activate resource zones. Deactivate resource zones. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, that's cool. Hell yeah. This is freaking sweet. The turning is going to be abysmal. It's got a shitty turning radius. Like, really bad turning radius. You think this is a good scout? I mean, maybe. We'll test it out right now. Sure. No. This is good. I mean, it moves pretty well. Now, this is the road I'm thinking about paving. This is going to be a decent stretch of road. But this is the road I'm thinking about paving. Yeah, this thing cuts through this sand like nothing. Yeah, this is spectacular. Okay, good. This is a great vehicle. Very good. Okay, so this... Where is it? Oh, there's one more. Okay. There's one more. This is the last one right here, and then we can cancel this. Park by those trees, then store the... Oh, you mean like... I'd cut down the tree. Okay. I gotcha. So it allows you to install, add logs really, really easily. Oh, but also, if there was just concrete laying on the ground, I could just pick it up. Oh, shit. And you wouldn't have to pick it up with the crane at all. It would just work. Oh, yeah, that's worth the, that's worth the cost there. That'll pay dividends throughout the rest of this game. That's big. Okay, that could be the most useful vehicle we've gotten so far. All right, so here's what we got. This route that we have right now does not work. Does not work. And actually, we can use this vehicle right now, and I'll show you why. We've deleted the bridge, right? We're going to pick this vehicle up, and we're going to... Yeah, the resource zones are where? They're always on the left. Okay. I think we can make that work. So theoretically... we should be able to align this with the concrete and just store it. Huh. What the hell? Because it's not flat, it's not going to work. Of course. But of course. This would have been so great if it worked. Because it's not a flat area below. It's not going to work. Shit. Could. Sure. Possibly. This turning radius is absolute crap. I guess there had to be a downside with this. Oh, look, we can just grab a crane and push him over if we wanted to, but I was trying to see if I could do this without... Like, if we stop here... Those are the resource zones. Stop. Those are resource zones. No room there. Well, no good. That would be amazing if that worked. Yeah, but it's... yeah, we could reverse it. I was... But it's only ever on the left side. That's the problem. All right. This has been the theme of the whole night. This particular area right behind us. Well, I guess this could work, but I'm gonna have to... Oh, sure we could. Screw you. Oh, wait, hold on. I have another idea. Hold on. Hold. Hold. Brace yourself. Oh, fuck off. That's bullshit. Such a brilliant idea. Shit. Wait. I think we might have a solution. I'm not giving up on this. I am not giving up on this. Too far there. If we can get here, I think we can do it. But we have to get here. So this is what I'm thinking. Now here's the trick to this particular challenge. I cannot use a crane. Because if I use a crane, it defeats the purpose and I might as well load up everything individually. I'm not doing it. So this is what I'm thinking. We've got to get down below with the tracks on the bottom. If we can do that, I think we have a chance. And the lengthy body certainly helps. If we pull this off, holy crap. Come on, baby, show me some yellow here. Oh boy, am I good or am I good? Ugh. Stupendous. Gonna wipe this dirt off my shoulder. That was great. That was great. Claps all around. Clappy clappy. Okay. Still doesn't solve our current problem, but that was freaking awesome. Okay, our next project. I don't think we're going to finish this tonight. There's just no way. Sure. True. Here's what we're going to do. I don't think I have enough sand over here. What's up, Jack? How you doing? Objectives. No, there's no... We'd have to reset this a few times, but that's okay. Jack. Thank you for the 41 months, sir. It's good to see ya. How we doing? How we doing? Deploy your big one. It can refill the smaller ones. What? Really? But that is the big one. You like this one? Oh, I remember seeing the sand radius. I'm just... Ah, shit. Oh, wait. Is it like an unlimited amount of sand? Oh, no. Of course not. That would have been absurd. I really don't see what that did for me, but... Yeah, okay. Now here's the thing, though. I'm not that far away from... cooking dinner. Let's see where we get into the radius here. Crafting. I'm doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. We've been crafting the roads pretty nicely. Got a decent stretch of road here that we have to take care of, but we've got some... It'll extend it? Really? Okay. Well, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna get this entire stretch of road done first. Like, everything that's in the radius, and we'll go from there. Got quite a while to go, but not that much further. What you making for dinner there, Jack? Great. Hope we actually move forward. You know? Giant thing of dirt over there. That's fine. We can make that work. Regret. I see. There's plenty of that going around, isn't there? Any particular flavor of regret? Omelets. Sounds like you're a bit cracked. Get it? Okay, so we're gonna run this sand all the way to the edge of the road. Even though I think we could probably just go right in front of the train track, but we'll see. Have another ad break. I feel like we probably should end tonight. Now, granted, this will be the end of our streams for 2025, but I'll snooze these ads 3 times to give us an extra 10-15 minutes. But trying to avoid having you all to have another ad break, even though it would just be me being AFK. Yeah, well, that's what we're gonna do. Because if we're gonna do this, I want to do it right. We're just gonna go straight over the tracks, right to the edge of the road. We'll do the full thing, and then we'll do the other side. We'll just retain this. I don't want to half-ass this. All right, one more dump. Should do it. Gross. So there's this whole stretch here. We've got this gap right there. There's a decent amount here, but should be fine. We didn't half-ass the forklifts. That worked out beautifully. And you know it. We didn't half-ass it. We whole-assed it. We whole-assed the whole thing. Nothing but whole-assing. Might need more sand here over here. I think what I'd like to do is lay it on all the sand, spread it out with the dozer, and then that's where we'll stop. Stop moving. Oh my god, these freaking controls. You're killing me here. You try to brake and it doesn't work because the mouse is still activated. That's annoying. Oh my god. I can't look around with my mouse at the same time as controlling the wheel. That's a problem. It's been a problem since we started playing the game. That was never an issue when we first started this. That or I just never realized it. All right, one more. Are you kidding me? We've been able to drive up this thing every time, and now we can't? What the hell? All right, last one. We should be fine. Very good. Very, very good. All right, that took some doing, but all good. Next. Deploy. This part's a lot of fun. Well, I'd still be able to look around, but the rest of it should be fine. All right, here we go. So we're going to go all the way to the end, and we're going to come all the way back. We'll make sure that the sand is flattened out evenly. And we should be just fine. Oh, wait. Forgot about the ad break. Oh well. You're not going to be missing much. I'm just spreading out sand this time. Sorry about that. I totally forgot to snooze the ad break. On the bright side, no more ads for the rest of the stream. So what I was saying is we're just going to push the sand, spread it out, going in this direction, then we're going to turn around, go in the other direction, and that's where we'll probably call it. So our next stream will be... Our next stream will most likely be Saturday. I'm hoping it's going to be Saturday night. At the latest, it's going to be Sunday. And then after this, we're back to a normal, somewhat normal schedule. Just because New Year's, you know, the holidays, it's a bit hectic. But, you know, still got a little bit of time. But thank you very much for being so supportive. during our first 3 streams of RoadCraft, bringing it back, because it's been a lot of fun. I've been having a lot of fun with it. You know, I've noticed that you've all been chatting a lot more, which means a hell of a lot to me, so thank you for that. You gotta wait till next year, man. Sorry. On the bright side, I don't have to worry about any more books being sent for the rest of the year. So that's great. Thank you very much. Okay, so that's done here. And we're going to spin it around and go back in the other direction. This is going to be an awesome stretch of road that we're making. All right, other direction. We'll spread it out even more. But there was a couple of dips that I wanted to make sure got filled in, and there was more sand coming in the other direction, so now this route that we're making for this convoy, it's not done even after we pave this long section. We still have a whole other section to fill in, which if I decide to play any of this before we come back on Sunday, I'll work on that tiny section, and I'll leave this stretch of road here for stream. This way, when this is done, we can just proceed. Because there's a chance I'll probably play this a little bit during the day tomorrow. And I guess we could play more. I could run the asphalt. I don't know. It's a bit tempting. Part of me kind of wants to finish this whole stretch of road, you know? This was the part I'm hoping that we'll get a little bit more sand. Paper map. Yeah, I guess we could do that. I think we're gonna keep streaming. I think I want to finish this stretch of road. Yeah, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. All right, so we're gonna run this all the way down on one side, all the way down on the other. You're already, man, this thing is so awful. Stuck on every stupid freaking thing. There's no reason for it. Okay. Keep it within the lines. Yeah, I want to finish the stretch of road tonight. That's what I'd like to do. And then test it with the trucks. I think that'd be great. This is my least favorite part. It's satisfying if it works, but my least favorite part of putting the road down is the asphalt. It's because the vehicle just... be a bit rough. Gets stuck on every little tiny thing. Alright, we're almost done with this direction, then we're going to turn around and go in the other direction and get the other side of it. And then the fun part will be smoothing it out. That's the easy part. You stand alone? Well, I mean, the problem is that when you have... if it was a regular truck, like one of the smaller trucks, not like the 18-wheeler, I'd say sure. Just sand alone would be fine. But we're dealing with 18-wheelers, and those things are finicky sons of bitches. They'll get stuck on every tiny little stupid thing. And I'd rather just pave the road, spend extra time, instead of having to fiddle around with it. Because I feel like this, in the end of the day, will save time. Plus, it gives us a perfectly constructed road to get from one side to the other. We should have done this from the very beginning, and we would have been fine. The amount of time we spent trying to use bridges and everything else in this particular situation was stupid. I wasted hours doing that. Total waste of time. All right, let's go back. This will look great when it's done. I want to keep these wheels, the tracks, on the asphalt that's already been laid. And whatever makes it, makes it. I don't want to tip this thing. There's a height difference between the asphalt and the sand, obviously, because, well, we've laid a layer of it. Oh, it looks so good. Should have done this right from the very beginning. At the end. Okay. Very good. All right, let's finish this sucker up. 2 passes should do it. Maybe a third if we miss stuff in the middle, but I think we'll be okay. And we'll have a beautifully paved road. Helps if I actually activate the paving part. Azakran, what's up? How we doing? Good to see ya.
A paved road? Does that mean you win? I know nothing about this game.
I mean, it helps us to win. It certainly helps us to win. We're trying to get a convoy safely from point A to point B, and the roads are all destroyed because of weather disasters or oil spills or whatever it is. And thank you so much for the tier 3 36 for the 3 years. Oh, your mind must be wilting with how much time you've had to spend here. God, I feel so sorry for you. I feel so very sorry for you. See you though. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, there we have cranes and we have to move equipment and make stuff. I mean, this is. I don't know if you were ever around when we used to play SnowRunner. It's more of a tame version of that, but it's same dev team, and it's been a struggle. Yeah, we do. I understand. I totally understand. You've made a brave sacrifice, I do have to say. So yeah, it's just like that. It's just now we can pave roads in this one, and now they came out with all the hard mode options before we started the playthrough. So assuming that we need to catch up soon anyway, because I have the stuff we should talk about. Yeah, I'm up for doing a hard mode playthrough after this, where you have fuel and all this other stuff that you'd normally have, like you would in the first game. But yeah, we can pave roads and stuff. It's great. And thank you very much for the 3 years and just your friendship as a whole. More importantly, the friendship. Oh yeah. Hope you're doing well. Hope your holidays were nice and relaxing. Yeah. Heard a lot of that going around. I just stayed home. I didn't go anywhere. I never go anywhere that time of year. It's better. It's all crazy during the holidays and the flying and everything. Forget that. I had enough taking my friends to and from the airport. It was crazy picking them up. Still the most efficient airport in the country, but no thank you. Makes sense. Well, it's literally a new year in a day plus. All right. So once we're done paving this, we're going to go enjoy it. For one drive-through, we spent like an hour on this road. Maybe less than that. No, but probably about an hour plus. It's been about an hour making this whole road. It takes some time. But now that it's done, it's done. Certainly takes some time, but this is also a very long stretch of road. And there she is. Now, again, just to kind of reiterate for those that were not here, we have to get trucks from Northern Tunnel over to Riverside Gas right here. And this is the path that we used the second time. We built bridges here, and this stretch of road, they couldn't get up it. We built the second bridge, couldn't make the turn. So we wasted so much time trying to build it this way to match the road here. We should have just paved this entire road, and we would have been done. So we're going to hop into this little car, and we are going to enjoy this freaking road. And then we're going to try to run the trucks. And I know they're not going to be able to get very far because there's still one spot. That is a problem, but it helps if I actually stay on the road that we've made. Oh, look at all this beautiful asphalt. It's gorgeous. It's so nice. Oh, sexy brand new road. Makes you feel all warm and fuzzy inside. Freaking love it. Beautiful. All right. That is just beautiful. So the next stretch we need to pave is this over here. This section right here, going to this location here, is what we have to pave. However, we need to clear this route and do it again. So let's properly design this. At the very least, let's see how far they can go. I know they're going to get stuck in the sand over there. But I have to make sure that this road, they'll be fine. Because 18-wheelers still can topple over in certain sections. I might have to adjust the line a little bit, like this spot right here. They might be stupid. Because the computer's not very smart. The game's not very smart when it comes to these routes. I hope they continue to make improvements with it. It's a brilliant system, but they still have its difficulties. So this is where we're going to have problems, right in the sand. And then there's a dip over here. I don't really see any other way of doing this unless we send them around. But even so, we're going to have a problem. All right, let's dispatch and we'll get the sand ready just for the hell of it. There. I don't think I'm going to be up for finishing that piece of the road tonight. We're going to wrap up here soon. It's this stretch right here that's going to be the problem. It's pretty deep. Well, we started at 5 because we're not going to be back, I think, till Sunday. So. Yes, I've been enjoying playing this quite a lot. I'm very transparent with everybody about what my plan is, and I did a whole assessment I went to ChatGPT, did a whole assessment on the stream over the last almost 10 years. Told it the kind of content I like to make, where we've been successful, uploaded all of the statistics via Sully Gnome and Twitch Tracker for the last almost 10 years. And it broke down the entire channel, and I asked it bluntly to, recommend where we should go, because this is where I'd like to be with the channel. And I did the same thing with Super Anthony. We spoke for like 3 hours, went over his channel with the same prompts that I did, which is why, maybe I could show you what we did, because you might find it interesting. I thought it was great. And just to have that in-depth conversation with somebody else that understands. I did it with myself first, did it with somebody else, and Super Anthony's been happy so far, and just the kind of content he's making right now. Let's see what's happening here. That thing's tipping over. It should correct itself, but I can move these lines a little bit over. Yeah, so I would be surprised if these two trucks can make it to the other side. Then I don't have to change anything, because this route's going to run itself for a little while. This is the heaviest one here. And it's okay, because as this thing turns green, we can adjust the lines to see what works, what doesn't work. That's okay. Anyway, I'm sticking with RoadCraft for the next 4 to 6 weeks, and then I'm going to take another assessment with where we are, see how we're doing, see the interest, and then we'll go from there. If it works, great. If not, then we make a pivot, and we go from there. So, yeah, I think AI can be helpful for a lot of things, and granted, we know what we're looking for. But giving it the right prompt, it's not going to be correct on everything. But, man, it's like sliding over here. This is where this truck might have a little bit of problems. And this is 100% where we're going to have an issue. All right, so that stretcher road worked. Part of me wants to pave it and finish this up. This is where it's going to get stuck. It's going to stop, and it's going to get stuck. This truck will push it, but then this thing would get stuck over here. This is not a long stretch of a road. I think I want to finish this tonight. So we're going to... cancel route, and we're going to do this right now. We have spent so much time. I feel like the evening would be incomplete if I don't finish this, you know? This has to be done. I must complete this road. Yeah, okay. We're not even in a quarry radius, unfortunately. Nope, we're gonna have to bring stuff back every time. That's gonna be a bit annoying. We'll make it work. I mean, sure, you want to be careful with whatever you do, but if I'm talking to it about channel ideas, I don't think I need to be careful. You know, that's... I'm not trying to do coding or attempt not to program a virus or something like that. Like, I'm not taking financial advice from the damn thing. Well, if you're writing a book, and sure, you know, you probably don't want to use it to write things for you. But there are some times where I've needed some ideas drafting an email, but I give all the information that I need, that I'm looking to say, and then it helps fill all the holes for me, and then I change it from there. Let's retain this. And then I want to actually smooth out what we have so it's easier to drop the next grouping of sand. Okay. Here we go. Now, there is a possibility that this sand might be good enough. So maybe we'll just apply the sand, flatten it out, and we'll see if the trucks can make it before we start paving and everything. Because that could end up being enough. This could be enough. We'll see. It would be great if that was the case. Perhaps not, but it's worth trying. All right. Actually put the parking brake on. That would be great. We are going to get this convoy successfully to its destination if it's the last thing I do tonight. Now, I'm hoping this is enough. We're going to find out. I believe it could be. But we're going to find out. I love this dozer. It's so good. All right. Here we go. We'll make sure that when we reactivate the convoy, it'll start from the asphalt, not from the sand. All right, moment of truth. Is this the end? Did we finally complete the task? Hours in the making. Let's make sure all this is aligned. Be right on the sand. Dispatch. We are going to spectate this next vehicle and hope that this does the trick. It's like watching paint dry. I think we're gonna need asphalt. Oh, God. Like, even with how far over we have these things, it doesn't seem to matter. They're still stupid. All right, let's go get the asphalt ready just in case. Just makes sense. Might as well. They're gonna struggle. All I have to do is one pass and we'll be good. Just enough for it to get traction. It's clearly having difficulties. And it's gonna get stuck anyway. Who are we kidding? Let's just do this properly. It's the problem is there's so much weight on the trucks that it's just having difficulty. There's not even much of an incline here. They have no four-wheel drive, and they have no all-wheel drive, and they also have no, differential. So those back wheels are spinning like they're in the mud. It happens all the time. Any other vehicle that has to be transported, no problem. Those in particular, always an issue. But I think as soon as we apply this, we should be fine. Doesn't take long. Just do this the right way. We'll be good. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I mean, it was a wheelbarrow that held up this like 30, 40 ton machine, and it just can't move. These little tiny boulders, like there are boulders around here, not like these, but like we'll see one eventually. That gets lodged underneath the vehicle, forget it. It's stuck. It's just, it doesn't make sense. And this has been a problem with SnowRunner. Again, it helps if I actually turn this on. Alright, so we're gonna do 2 passes with this. This should be enough to solve the problem. If this still gets stuck, I might be done for the night. We've been fiddling around with this particular route all night long. We were doing other stuff too. We were selling forklifts for cash and stuff like that. We bought a new vehicle, which was awesome, but I'm hoping this solves the problem. I hope so too. It shouldn't. Should give a ton of grip. Yeah, of course. It's $5 grand per forklift. We put 12 on the back of an 18-wheeler. It was awesome. We had them facing each other direction. We had 9 on the bottom and then 3 on top. Balanced. It was fantastic. And then it got stuck around a light post. Like the actual forks were sticking out and it wrapped around one of these posts and we pulled it out with a crane. Didn't tip it over. It was beautiful. So I'm going to reward myself from a book from my wish list. Okay. Here we go. This truck will be fine. The other ones... Okay. Already not working. It's like herding cats blindfolded. Flop. Like, if this doesn't work now, I don't know. Like, this isn't even what I'm worried about. I'm worried about this one. That one made it. I think we finally did it. Holy shit. We did it. We did it. Full complete. Full steam ahead. We did it.
This is what all this has been building up to. Finally restarting the local oil industry again. At least that's what I'd like to believe, because for me, it's just a big old paperwork-induced headache. While I sort this paperwork out, you get to do the things that matter. And a whole lot of them. So, I won't go into detail. Just get all the resources we gathered where they need to go, and reconnect everything to the grid. And we'll be good to go. Here's hoping.
Harbor base. To harbor gas holders. Oh, that's freaking easy. This is very easy. Thank you. Alright, well, we could do this really quick. This should be a very simple part of the mission. It's literally all asphalt. We've already cleared everything out already. This should be a piece of cake. The other stuff is just running power. Yeah, I mean, that's...
Doesn't this place look different from when you started? Seeing positive changes never gets old, even if I just sit here at my desk while you get all the fun parts.
Oh yeah, sure, the fun parts. Listen, Kelly, you and I are gonna throw hands here in a bit. So you see how the wheels just, there's no, it only has low gear, that's it. All it has. Not funny, Azakran. Just not funny. Well, that was easy. Okay. Now... set up a route. Start plotting. This should be incredibly simple. Like, if this gets hung up on anything, I'm gonna be... I might throw something. Alright, that's running. Now we look at the other objectives. We have to reboot the local pumping system, which will require us to run a cable from here to there. Oh, that sucks. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're going to take... this. And bring it over to where we have to start running power. And we will deploy the vehicle that we need to dig the electrical wires under the ground, and we'll start running power. If it wasn't for the fact that I want to read a little bit tonight, I would keep going. And maybe we will. Maybe we'll wire all the power tonight. I don't know. I don't know. Mind Crush and some other anonymous people. Again, whoever did that, I'd like to thank you for sending me the books again. Mind Crush sent me the entire series for oh no, it's okay. All good. Sent the entire what's the series called? Shadow of the Gods, the limited edition books, and then somebody anonymously sent me my first ever book from Blake Couch, I want to say it was. Recursion. So thank you for that. I appreciate it quite a lot. Hey, that was quick. We've got gas. Hell yeah. Good shit. These could be the last two things we need to do on this. And then we're done. Alright, where is the vehicle I'm looking for? If I go to Okay. That's not the right one, though. Is it? I'm looking for the nice blue one. Crot? Is this the one? I think this is it. Nope, that's the shitty one. Fuck. You suck. You suck. You actually suck. Because it was already deployed. Oh, what the fuck? Where's the good one? What the fuck's happening? Where's my blue one? Oh, you suck. Bunch of bullshit. I wasted 2 of these things already. I don't know which one it is. Thank goodness. Ridiculous. What a joke. What a joke. Of crap. What a piece of crap. Alright, this part's gonna suck. This part is gonna blow chunks. All right, we've got to get... We're going to have to cross train tracks here. We have to get it here. And then once we get it here, I think we're fine. We just have to get it here. Actually, we can cross, I think, up here, maybe. But, alright, let's just wing this thing, see what happens. Here we go! Now, if we're able to finish this tonight, which would be amazing, that means we would start a brand new map the next time we come back. 26. This thing moves slow as hell. But I think we have a clear path to our 2 destinations. I think we can get it there without a problem. We'll bring it to that red circle right in front of us, okay? And then after that, we'll just go around the windy path and we'll be okay.
I can't say I'm a huge fan of all things oil industry related, but its facilities in the wild are kind of fascinating to look at. Reminds me of those impossible drawings by that European artist. MC Hammer? No, that's not it. Well, I can't quite touch this, but it reminds me of that art.
Wow.
Ain't it?
I can't quite touch this. Really? Kelly. Kelly. Come on, Kelly. That's... Oh, wow. Okay. Just wow. Another ad break. I don't want an ad break. Alright, come on now. Alright, this is good. Now we have the next one. Yeah, there are certain emotes that I do not have. This is what I'm talking about. Like, why would that have not been able to stay on the road? All we have to do is get it over there. And it's already having issues. Climbing up. What? What could it possibly be having issues climbing up? The hill? Okay. Hey, what's up, Super Anthony? How you doing? No. You better lay that freaking cable. Of course. I've started adding people who are Sunday approved. I gotta add Azrakran too. That'll get automatic shoutouts when they show up, because we really don't have a mod team anymore. We haven't for a while. I would love to have a mod team again, but like, it would be nice to have some swords in the chat again. Of course. I'm gonna snooze this ad break, because I think we'll be done before the 3 snoozes are complete. This could be the easiest cable laying we've ever had.
Hey, this thing looks like new now. I guess the repair crew really pulled out all the stops. Well, they couldn't have done that without you there, could they? So, finish laying that cable and give yourself a pat on the back for me. I'm proud of you.
What is blocking this thing? What the hell could possibly be blocking this thing? Okay. Not today, pals. Not today. We're gonna make this. This is happening. I see our destination right there. I can... you... Alright. Missing. Oh wait, I don't have any snoozes left. Shit. Okay. Alright, so then when it goes off, I'll just sit and wait. I won't do anything until the ads are done. Or I'll get it to the red, but I won't complete it. This is what I'm talking about. Are you trying to tell me that this little frickin' stone right there is blocking this 30, 40, 50-ton machine? It's just not possible. That stone would be crushed to dust. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. All right, I'll wait here until you guys come back. Was that with who I think it was? Oh, this weekend. So you got another one. Good for you. Anybody we know? Cool, cool, cool. You haven't posted anything yet, right? You're still just recording them? Sweet. Good for you. I'm assuming the ads are running, but I'm not seeing anything. There we go. Okay. Nice. Good stuff. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm not doing anything. I am waiting. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Yeah, screw off. Screw off. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You think you're so funny. You think you are so freaking funny. You think you're so funny, huh? Could be. They could be worse. Sorry, I'm just making myself a calendar invite to do something. Cool. All right. 27 seconds and we move. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we are back. Let's finish this son of a... Let's go. Come on, baby. Sweet victory. Maybe we'll take a look at the new map for a second. All of this is now operational. Goal complete. Rehabilitate the region, gas industry, and logistics. Goal complete. Now this is still running. We still have trucks to run here.
With this, the local industry is officially up and running again. It may not be the cleanest oil operation in the world, or the most important, but it does keep the entire region alive. And you got it running again. Having that as a line on your resume looks impressive, don't you think? Of course, I'm not saying you did it all alone, but you sure were instrumental, and that's what counts.
Oh wait, it's saying all goals complete. Let's go back to the hub. Yeah, but there's still money that's being left on the table. I want that cash. You know? I mean, it does say that I'm done, but there's still cash being left on the table there. Well, I could run it after stream for sure. All right, so here's the question. Here is the question. We have Deluge or we have Sand Swept. Now, this would break it up because we did a sand one now. We can go somewhere else and then do a sand one after the fact. Which one's the hardest one between these two? Because I heard these two are tough. Like, and they're much bigger than what we just did. Like, this is a very small map. These two are supposedly much bigger. Deluge is more fun. Well, I mean, we're going to do both anyway. Alright, so let's say we do Deluge. Alright. Let's start. I'll change the title the next time we play. This is a future look, a sneak peek of what we're going to be doing when we come back either Saturday or Sunday. Most likely Sunday. So we're going to get to the base, and then that'll be it. Eastern Europe, autumn. Season of harsh weather caused the local river to overflow, damaging the old dam and multiple vital facilities. Your company is known to be reliable, so it was called in to provide all necessary support. Holy shit. This is going to be a nightmare. My God.
Lots of folks are flooded out of here. We have our work cut out for us, that's for sure. Since you'll need your base of operations up and running, I recommend checking out the machine yard. From there, you can drive up to Sandwing, the settlement next door. I'm sure you'll find a good spot. Oh, and that cool Lynx Scout vehicle we prepared for you? Well, it's somewhere. You can laugh, but I don't know where exactly, as nobody bothered keeping proper records. At least I know that you can find it in the Eastern Highlands.
Shit. Alright. But we've got to get this road done already. Well, that should be pretty easy, because the vehicles are right here. So... New scout. Okay. So let's retain this. Let's deploy this. Now, would you say any of the scouts that we have are going to be better than the ones that I already have? Because getting a new scout that we can use as our main discovery vehicle would be fun. Alright. That's going to start. We're going to go to the base. We're going to get this ready. when you get here is like a mud one. Oh, with tracks? Or just like thick tires? Oh, big wheels. Okay. This is a long-ass road. Like a long-ass road. Lots of power. Okay, so this would be a new main scout for us. We were going to do this. Now, I don't know if this would end up being faster than this. I kind of want to wait a little while. Like maybe till we get to like the halfway point over here. And then we start the next part. You know? I don't want one to catch up to the other and get stuck. I don't know if they all move the same speed and not one could move without the other, but... It'd be fine. I can't believe we've been on this late. Okay, so I can just start this part pretty quick. We're going to be on this map for a while, I think. The vehicle got stuck? How? How could you have gotten stuck? It's an automatic road. Oh, you're fucking joking, right? You're joking, right? I've got to cut the logs for this? Oh, fuck off. You've got to be shitting me. Okay, so it's like that, huh? And we have to knock down trees. Oh, joy. Okay. It doesn't even take us anywhere important. Stupid bullshit. Just a bunch of morons. Holy hell. This game. You love to hate it sometimes. I figure it will. We might be here for two weeks. It's alright, we'll knock it out. You should do the luge. Bite me. I'm gonna do this paving myself. Why would you run a road? Well, I have to cut the trees first in the back. Well, not first, but I have to grind the stumps. Then cut the trees and grind more stumps. Okay. You can just run over. Fuck these trees. Fuck you too. Hey, guess what about this tree? Fuck you. Hey, guess what about this tree? Yeah, fuck you. You know what? Just for shits and giggles, fuck you too. Well, the ones that have, like this green one, I don't think I can break. I think... Oh, no, I can. Okay, that's not half bad. Okay, yeah, that's actually pretty good. I'm stuck on a stump. Fantastic. Great. Great, 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 great. All right, now what we're going to have to do here... Yeah, it's stumps you can't move. Isn't there a better version of this? Yeah, this one. All right, let's go. I cannot believe we're up this late. I really can't. Oh, wait. So not even this one? There's a better one? Oh, this one. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. What a great view. A respectable horn. Okay, 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 okay. We might be able to do this. So much faster. Yeah, it sounds good. Sounds good to me. Thanks for everything. Take care, sir. We're gonna finish this stretch of road tonight, and then we're calling it. Because it's time for sleep. Wow. Okay, how long does it take to flip this thing? Oh, it does it quick. Oh, it's much faster. Yeah. Dig it in the dirt. Really? We have one more and we're home free. Looks good. So now we okay. Sure. And then we got to get this thing back over. Plenty of time when that's doing its thing. First time I've hit the horn. Pretty good. Okay, so this I can cancel. And then this. Oh, I guess. Because I wasn't at the beginning. Might as well just do it myself. Assuming that it'll work. And quite honestly, while that's doing its thing, Let that start. And then I'll follow behind it. And then this will be done. We might still need more here, for all I know. I mean, I think we can retain this. We can retain this. We'll get ready to go in here. Oh, we'll probably have to slow down here. Probably does it on a low gear. Or somewhere in between. Which is good to know, because unless we're doing something else, I could just run behind this thing and just save some time. Alright, this is done. Good shit. Okay, very good. Very, very good. Now, still doesn't... Oh, we didn't have to do this yet, huh? I guess we didn't have to do this yet. I'm stupid. We didn't have to do this the whole time. We could have just done that another time. Oh, fuck off. This whole time, we didn't have to build the road. I could have saved it for next time. It does fine. It's fine. Whatever. We're ahead of the game, right? Let's get this base of operations done, and we will go from there. The bright side is that this road is complete. Can't go wrong with that. We'll need it. Sure, there will be a lot more paving that needs to be done. Let me guess. We're going in the wrong freaking direction. Of course we are. Okay. Stop moving that way. Stupid mouse. Alright, that's a gap. So that's clearly not the right way either. Alright. I suppose we'll have to do this the old-fashioned snow runner way. We'd be scouting. And this is what they want us to do. Yay, 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 yay. Okay, this is crazy. Oh boy, we have our work cut out for us, don't we? Now the tutorial's over, huh? Oh wait, is that a road down there? Oh, oh my god, this map's gonna be huge. Wait, so can we not cross this yet? I was assuming we just built that road and we can get over there, but I guess not. If we can't, then we're just gonna stop for the night. We're clearly not going in the right direction over here. Yeah, but what am I... Oh, am I gonna have to build bridges with wood? I guess I'd have to. Oh, look at this. Quarry. We have a little bit of a road here. Yeah, you think? Smart ass. And that's what I get. Okay. Oh. Oh. I see. Yeah. I see. I see. Need a bridge from here to there. We need 8 logs. I'd rather do a wide bridge. Alright, so we're not building this now because I don't have the logs. But I guess this is where it makes sense, okay, to have this, correct? Because as we drop the logs, after cutting them, they'll already be right here. That's where this comes in handy, correct? And actually, I can cut any of these down. I can cut all of this down. Just have to find a good flat bit over here and find a good place to do this. Like, these aren't logs that we could use. That would be too easy. But all I have to do is cut them down and then drive the vehicle over to it and then activate the zone. Of course, this isn't working. There we go. And then I need the following. I need this. Now, this is a shitty version of it. I don't know if I can afford a better one right now. Tree harvester. This is the one? This is the better one? Yeah, right. Now this is a different tree harvester. That's 22 grand. That's a nice one. 4233. Oh yeah, this is a much nicer one, huh? Yeah, we're gonna buy that. Okay. We're not doing this tonight. Maybe we'll do one tree. We'll do one tree. And then when we come back, we'll continue. But after we're done now, I'm going to open up the other map and run those so we can get more money. And if I do decide I want to play, I'll just run around getting forklifts on old maps so we can get more cash. Just want to do this so I can remember how it's done. Go here. Back this up. Okay. The heck? Cut tree. And then I drive forward with the tree. I stop. I process the tree. I might want to put anchors down. My anchors even down? Can I even tell? Hard to tell. A tree. Yeah, this is way easier. There are anchors. They're just in the back. Toggle anchors. Process tree. I hope this is close enough to the... I'll push this thing over, isn't it? I have to knock this thing into the Done. Okay, yeah, this is self-explanatory. Very good. All right, last one, and then we're stopping. Oh, what the fuck? Come on. There's already a line, damn it. I'm kind of... Okay, let's go. Final anchors. Process tree. This is way easier than using a log loader, having to put them on the log loader, and then it's so annoying. This is way better. Way better. This changes the whole game. Changes the whole game. Alright, we're done. I'm stopping. I'm stopping. It's time. It is time. Yeah, it does. We don't need to buy those. We don't need to buy those at all. That would be absurd. It would. Okay. I am going to stop here. Okay. We're going to load up Sojourn so I can let that all run. The heavy crane's good with logs? Okay, that's good to know. Wait, the heavy crane. The one that we got that turns, you can attach log. Oh, I guess you could, right? Yeah, that would be good because I can always drag that in there in case it's a problem. Bring them to the road if it's near there, and then just have the mobile command center pick them all up. Just go up next to it, activate the area, and then that's it. Yeah, this is good. We're starting to get a process develop for harder maps. Yeah, screw the loader. I never liked that thing at all.
It's a nice change of pace to see a place that's not falling apart here. I guess even sinkholes know better than to open under supply depots. Or they like taller structures. Like that newly built radio tower that got swallowed by one. That's why they had to reactivate the old one, which we need to fix. But sometimes there's no fixing the old things. And it's better just to let it go. Let's hope that's not the case this time.
Alright, we're going to let this thing run. My friends, I hope you all have a wonderful start to your new year. I will see you in 2026. Thank you for all of the love and support this year. I think we have a very big year coming up for us. Way bigger than the last, the last 4 to 5 years, as far as I'm concerned. And appreciate you all sticking with me. So I will see you in 2026. Have a great rest of your night, okay? I'll see you, hopefully I will see you. Yeah, you too. Small possibility we're back on the 2nd and 3rd, but most likely on the 4th. That's our guaranteed next stream. But Discord's the place to be for all the news. But anyway, I hope you have a safe and happy and healthy new year, and I will see you in a few days, okay? Good night. Bye.